Alrighty. So, after the after that last very long stream, that was a pain in the butt. 3-hour battle, always good, always good. Let's see. I guess continue. Okay. So we have taken care of that really annoying fight. I think I did some post-game item sorting and stuff like that. So, let's go ahead and talk to Chandelar here.
It is done.
Are you ready for your task now? My cloak must be found relatively quickly. Yes, I will leave right now. You are on your way then. When you have located my cloak, return to where you arrived, and this ward token will affect your release. Your passage back. Off you go now. Wait, what do you mean release? What? Jerk. Alright, well, let me go ahead and pull up the appropriate map for this place. I don't think there's anything on the exterior other than this bear. You've been teleported by Chandelar far up to the north, on an island lost within the ice flows of the Northern Ocean.
Certainly.
Leaf flaming! Possibly frosty.
Yep.
Death!
There's an evil bear. Gotta take care of the evil bear. Alright, bear. Time for you to die. There we go. 900 experience points for killing an evil bear. They are evil, after all. They have to be murdered. Alright, well, in we go. Who is getting protection from normal missiles? Dezkiel, Bane, Andris, Talon. Lovely. That bear might have made a good spell sponge. Why would I want to cast spells at a simple bear when I can murder it with weaponry? I'll take that. That's mine. And that one is mine as well. Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's go ahead and quick save and start looking for traps. Oh, if I charmed it. Whatever. I don't care. What's the worst that could happen, really? You know, more death, basically. Marcellus.
Certainly.
I see someone else in there. I think something wore off. Well, I sensed the ripples, and there you are. But you are something new. Tell me, friend, how come you to this place? Against my will, and none too pleased about it. Who in blazes are you? I was asked to come. I'm here to retrieve an item for a friend. Who are you? I was sent by Chandelar. Seems there is something of his on this island that he wants returned. Probably the same way you did. Why don't you tell me your story and see if it's the same as mine? Sense the ripples? Speak some sense, man, and speak your name. I will go polite. You are just the latest teleporting fool to be captured. This place seems a magnet of sorts. If you are powerful enough to transport without error across an ocean, you are apparently of sufficient power to be caught and dragged here. It is the very last place that does it. Seems to ensnare the energy. Needless to say, leaving the island by magical means seems entirely impossible. You will get used to seabird eggs if you wish to survive. Who constructed such a place? What is its purpose? Is there no means to escape? It must be possible. And you've taken the role of island greeter? I think not. What do you want? Well, let's ask him what he knows about this. I don't know an answer to either question. It could be a joke of the gods or a test, or both. It is hard to tell with gods. It could be a natural phenomenon, though these tunnels certainly are not. Trapped mages may have fashioned them for shelter, however. There is little else to do here except plot, study, or go mad. I prefer to plot. On that note, if you would be so kind as to strip down and give me whatever you are carrying, I would be ever so grateful. What? But why? Certainly we can come to some agreement. If you want my equipment, you are going to have to take it. Wait, I have a means to leave. Perhaps we can work out a deal. Nah, I mean, if you're gonna just up and say something like that, I think I'm just going to have to kill you. If you want my equipment, you're going to have to come and take it. Certainly. First you, then the others here. I need all the power I can get, and I don't mind taking it by force. Alright, so, Andris and Marcellus. Okay, warriors go after him. Ranged peoples go after him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ah, and there's another person there. Alrighty. You go after him.
Uh-huh.
You are using bullets +1. Yes, you are. And Imoen has decided to panic. Because of course she has. She's probably going to run into a trap. Where the heck did you guys go? Oh, people are confused now. Ow! Should be fireballing. There we go. There's one dead.
I am here.
It is literally just Nira and Elmendretta who are not being affected by stuff. All right, there. Acid arrow on that thing. Wolf attacks Branwen. Oh, goody. Well, now I can't control anyone. Don't kill Nira.
I could really use Tenser's floating bandage over here.
All right, well, this is definitely gonna go poorly.
Will you take me to a licensed cleric?
Yeah, there she goes. All right. Well, that's why I quick saved.
I am here, indeed.
Let's go ahead and reposition slightly there.
Indeed.
Let's see, probably the same way you did. Who constructed this place? What is its purpose? You want my equipment? You're gonna have to come and take it. Oops. Oh, that's right. I'm wearing heavy armor. There isn't... Alright. That should not have followed through the wall. That is not how these things work.
Indeed. It is done.
Alright, let's see what I can do again. I mean, I could cast some spells, but that seems like a waste. Let's plop that in there right now. I am unaffected. Oh, hey! Well, I mean, if you want to...
For sure!
You know, I mean, if you're going to come after me...
Your concern? Certainly.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death.
Also acid arrow on me. Alright, well, let's just go with that. See about crushing you. Ow! Well, one is dead.
Certainly. Yes?
It is paused, and I just took 6 acid damage from
My blade will cut you down to
acid arrow.
size.
That is really, really weird.
Uh-huh.
Certainly.
Alright, Minsk is confused. No, you go attack him. You're stuck back here. You attack him. And you're trying to get a magic missile off. There we go.
In flaming. Give us victory. Death.
I am here. Certainly.
Alright. All done. There's a note. Let's take the money.
It is done.
Everyone get back in here. Friends don't fireball friends. Oh, wait, they're evil. Never mind. Exactly. Now we just have to wait for, you know, Minsk to stop being confused. Maybe do some healing. That's always fun. Go ahead and heal me, please. Heal yourself. Come back in here.
And packing steel.
Then we'll take a look at the goodies that we picked up. Still need a little bit more healing on myself. There we go. I actually kind of like Khalid, honestly. I mean, yeah, he's not a great warrior, but he had character. That's right. That's my robe with a good archmagic. Let's wear that for a little bit. It's not as good as my armor, but you know, why not? Vampire touch. Put that away. That's all fine. Go ahead and hand these over to you to identify. Chandelar's Wardstone. Wand of Fear. With 13 charges. And a Knave's Robe. You can go ahead and hold on to that. You know what? Let's actually use up the charges on the other one. Alright. Give you these spell scrolls, and this is Andrus's Journal, which is apparently just in a scroll. The Journal of Andrus of Erebor. Would that I had more paper to write upon, but much was burned in haste for warmth. So I'm guessing that he had some, you know, the other two guys were his friends, even though they didn't say anything until they started casting when we got into the room. Little there is to document anyway, and so I leave this small writ for any that might find my corpse. For that is the only way it shall part from me. Know that Andrus does curse you for your life. and that should I return in some fell form, I will hunt you for the sheer spite of you seeing my decimated body. The business of that aside, I hope that you who read this have suffered the same fate as I. The indignity of this condition. With all the power at mine fingers, I must huddle around a dung fire, eating seal fat. The forces behind this place have no respect for my stature, my power. I have slain beasts thrice my size with a glance and traveled as a bird over oceans. Here my magic is sucked to the earth, and I am held, as others are. Some have escaped, and I swear I shall hunt them and take the power they must have. To do what I cannot, they must be great indeed. I curse them for leaving, I curse this place, and I curse that I have not the might to follow. We'll copy that. And put it away. That is protection from evil and grease. Alrighty. Let's see. Back on detecting traps. There's a... Isn't there supposed to be a wall here? Oh, no, it's up here. Dear.
Certainly.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright, well, I think there's going to be some winter wolves in here. Puppies! Da 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 da.
Stand back and watch this.
That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Kind of expecting a little bit more damage on the winter wolves. I'll be honest.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Certainly.
I don't think you have much choice there, Imoen. You kinda stuck here with us. Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright, so the northern path continues on towards the end. So let's continue searching down this area.
I'm gone.
Let's go ahead and quick save. Just in case there are traps, because of course there are going to be traps, right? Any goodies about? I see no goodies yet. I see a polar bear.
Certainly.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Alright, get up there, please. There we go. Attack!
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Murder the villainous polar bear! There we go.
Certainly.
This way.
Another threat to the establishment taken care of. Thank you, game. Thank you. I am genuinely surprised that that only hit 2 of us. Genuinely surprised that that only hit 2 of us. I honestly would really would have expected that to hit like everyone, with the exception of Nira, maybe. Oh, I'm almost out of my healing spells already. Well, I think the lightning bolt trap was only merciful because of poor calculation on what it came into contact with.
Yep. done had enough of this.
Alrighty. Let's head up this way. No additional traps.
Indeed.
Alright. Advance up.
I've done had enough of this.
No traps here, apparently.
It is done.
Ah, newcomer, stop where you are. I have questions to pose to you, and you will answer them swiftly and accurately, or you will be killed. I will warn you now that I possess powerful magics, and will be able to discern almost any lie that you try to tell. Who are you exactly, and what are you doing on an ice island in the middle of the ocean? We are the party of Elmandretta, and have come to find Chandelar's stolen cloak. I am Dinkelmus Littlelog, and I have come here in search of the Holy Groundhog. We're trapped here, just like you. We angered a mage of great power, and he transported us here as punishment. We'll tell him who we are. You have come to take Chandelar's cloak, eh? Well, he must have given you something to get off the island, something that I intend to have. Prepare to die, fools! Well, now that's just rude. Alrighty, Elf's Acid Arrow, how's that? Magic Missile, how's that? And in we go. Okay, well, I guess we're going after the unholy groundhogs first. Wow, that is a, you know. Oh god. Well, we've taken a lot of damage here. You appear to be dead. You appear to be confused. You appear to be confused. You appear to be confused. Lovely. You are confused. I am way to go, Imoen. I would like to mince. There we go. Yep, still just Imoen.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ow.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
There we go. Anyone else out of it? Nope. Got another fireball spell apparently, though.
You're a queer fellow.
There we go. Alright.
It is done.
Well, that was painful.
Your concern?
Alright, so we picked up another fireball scroll. Very nice. No alignment. And protection from normal missiles. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and quick save and rest. And then heal. Good times.
Yes?
Time to do all of the healing. Well, I was out of healing spells, so I wasn't expecting it to do anything else. I rested so that I could get the healing spells back. Let's see, one more on you. And then we'll rest again. Oh, some money that I missed. And there we go. And I think I need to have my air conditioner on. It is unfortunately stuffy in here. Yes, I'm pretty sure that everyone in here automatically attacks regardless of what your answers are, because they've been trapped here and they're like, oh, you're gonna have something to get you out, or some treasures or something like that, and I want them, and you're dead, and then they die. All right, so you are carrying. Let's see, these are 10 each, so you can carry 2 of those. You can carry 1. Well, actually, you could carry quite a few. Alright, rings go into the bag. Why Ankh eggs have rings? I don't know. It's weird. I don't think anyone else could carry my
I am here.
plate armor. Alright, so if I don't have to... Oops, wrong thing. If I don't have to, if I don't rest, I could probably use the potions of Hill Giant Strength. Did I actually bring them, though? That's the question. It's Stone Giant. I am unsure that I brought the potions of Hill Giant Strength. I got a bunch of Frost Giant Strength potions. Nope. Alright, well, 4 hours of Strength 18, maybe. Nah, it's not... Actually, what is the... That's only 2 hours, actually. Why did I not bring the potions of Hill Giant Strength? Oh well. I was honestly not expecting to encounter any more Ankh eggs ever again, so... They eat everything, it's only natural, but... Why do they just have rings? They just have rings. Is that the only thing they can't digest? For some reason, they just can't digest rings. They can digest armor, they can digest weapons, they can digest gems. I mean, one of them did have coins, so I suppose that's fair, but... Alright, now you can carry... Now, Viconia can carry one of these. And I got a few of those potions.
Certainly.
I may want to look for some more, though. It's really dumb that warriors can't use... that only warriors can use potions of giant strength, though. Please don't kill me! Please, 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 please! Relax, fellow. We have no reason to harm you. Beg if you wish, dog. Your life is at an end. Kill you? Please don't kill us. Please, 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 please. Relax, fellow. We have no reason to harm you. Why are you here? You weren't sent to kill poor Kukul. So you're Kukul? In truth, we are here to kill you, no. We're merely here to retrieve an item. We'll be on our way as soon as we can find it. Are you not trapped here? I, Kukul, the Scourge of Lacom, the Ravisher of Cirque. Even with my fell powers, I cannot escape. We have our ways. Kukul, have you seen a cloak, perhaps? A ward, of course. My friends, I've been trapped here for too long. Think of my reputation. Kukul, they'll say. What kind of mystical, magic man are you? Then I'll say, it's not my fault. It's that stupid ice. Then they'll say, you're a loser, Kukul, a real fool, if you catch my drift. Can't you see my reputation? I must have that ward. I must escape. We can't help you, Kukul. We need to leave this place ourselves. Why can't we just, like, gather up everyone and take them all out with us? But it's so cold. Don't you see it's cold? Why does Kukul bother with these wretches? Very well, I must have the ward. Okie dokie.
Tempest, give us victory!
Ah, dang it. Where did you go? Well, there's a winter wolf up there. I guess we can fight you. Hello. There we go. Way to go, Viconia, just beating him upside the head. Yeah, you guys are attacking wolves. Good.
Go for the eyes!
Did he cast something? No, I think he was trying to cast something.
Indeed.
Well, he will bother us no longer, and we have picked up a Wand of Paralyzation with 11 charges. Maybe the ward is attuned to you now? I suppose. With a big group grope. Considering that there's only one male in the party, I mean... It's not quite as bad that way. Alright, let's see. I think we're going to have another... No, actually we're not. Alright.
I've done had enough of this.
Go ahead and quick save. Let's get back to searching for traps. You know, and what I mean by searching for traps, of course, is inadvertently stumbling into them and dying.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
I am prescient. I am so very, very prescient. Talon, protected from normal missiles. Hey guys, we know that there's someone named Talon still in here. I was about to say there was no evil around that corner, and then I stepped in it. Where are you? Where are you going, you fool? Get back there. I'm surprised no one triggered that trap before. Oh, that wasn't a lightning bolt, Zakad. That was a flame strike. There we go. Alright, everyone come on out. Watch, there's a trap that we missed somewhere and someone triggers it and kills everyone. No, that was a flame strike. Wasn't a lightning bolt.
You're a quit. This way.
Aha. I had a feeling that there might be one there. I mean, to be honest, there is something to be said for just walking into the trap and then knowing exactly where it is.
I am here. Indeed.
Alright. Oh, let's get everyone, Okay, apparently we don't want to get everyone up there.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
This way.
Aha! That's the real reason for summon spells. That'd be kind of evil, though.
Certainly.
Yes, I'm gonna summon the kobolds and the ogres and everything like that. You guys just go ahead of us down the corridor. Don't worry. It'll be just fine. There is a trap.
Indeed.
I'm gone.
Why are you in a pillar of purple stuff? Been here long? No, and I don't intend to stay long either. Long enough, though I can't say I've seen you before. By what name shall I call you, friend? Out of my way, old man. Go to bed, old man. I have a job to do and little desire to do it. No, and I don't intend to stay here long either. No, none of us do. None of us do. Did you think I wanted this place? Did you think I wanted to languish here for years? Telling Altruar, once the shining light of Tithir? No. Not I, not I. Now give me that wardstone, Buttercup, or I shall pluck your petals and watch ye rot. This isn't the Princess Bride. Come on. You make that sound so evil. Drow do it all the time. Are you saying Drow are evil? Yes, I am.
Your concern?
Hi there, buddy.
Give us victory!
Yay, spellcasting failure. Aww, did he die without being able to do anything at all? He did, didn't he? Aw, that's too bad. And he had darts +1. Those are more like throwing knives, I swear.
I am here.
I've done had enough.
It's like the music only just had a chance to swell, and then I killed him. Oh, hi, puppy. La da 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 da, la da da. Ow.
Stand back and watch this.
Run away.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
My turn to save the day.
Actually, run even farther away for now.
Tempest, give us victory!
Alright, you three go around the corner. Auto pause, enemy sighted. Where? Oh, over there. Yes, game, I get it. It keeps phasing in and out of view.
Certainly.
Oh, hello. Now, hello there, and who might you be? Another wayward spell slinger looking for a way out? Or just another power-hungry fool trying to force the doors from the wrong side? Tell me, warrior, why is it that whatever you seek is always in the last place you look? Well, because you don't continue looking after you find it. Because you find it? Ha! The common sense answer, in a place uncommon where sense does not rule the day. You are looking for something here, something of power and value. I am sure I know just what it is, and for whom you seek it. I do not wish to relinquish it. What do you have to say to that? How do you know these things of me? It is irrelevant. By this admission, you have stated what I need to know. I will take what you have, whether you permit it or not. I have a task, plain and simple. You can aid it or oppose it, but you will not ignore it. I like the second answer. Our conversation is to be a short one, then. Launch your spells and wield your weapons, for one of us will cease breathing this day. It matters little. I see things here that others cannot, and I have an understanding of what comes. Take what you need and finish your task, and be released with the power of another in a different place. He will thank you in his fashion, I am sure. Attack as you will, and one of us will go to join the others. Okay. Have some magic missiles. Ezekiel is dizzy. Nira did a wild surge dizzy. Well, I don't know exactly what the effects of that are going to be, but whatever. Well, he sure didn't last long. Ooh, stone skin. I don't know if I want to pick up the cloak just yet. I'm not sure if I get teleported out immediately. Ah, no. Okay. It's... Go back to the surface and, you'll get teleported out.
Your concern? Certainly.
Hey, alright. Viconia can level up. Dezkiel's scroll. Why do I keep saying Dezekiel? Scribble, 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 as every mage must do. These walls will hold your power fast, unless I walk right through. A boat I bade from birch and bark, but burned I did at morn. Rather I gather in this held spot, than suffer my hands get worn. Fools this place has, and many more to come. I will greet and take what will, and in the end, will I have all? Oh, I think so. I mock your prison, Ao, as though you would care to listen. Are you even behind the walls? I see your symbols in the sky, but others too. Mystra, goddess of magic, my magical maiden. Why would you treat your children so? Do you give the sparkle of magic only so it cannot be used? A lesson in humility for those on the verge of true power? Drop your robes and wands and staves, or forever be trapped with your self-importance and pride? Perhaps, but I will not shed what I have earned just to walk the skies again. I shall profit from this. I will play outside your rules. This place will bring it all to me in time, though. I can't take it elsewhere. No, you can't take it with you, but you can stay with it, and hold it tight. Perhaps with outside help? Bah! None of those who have learned can find this place again. And they will not interrupt the teaching. I will not bend. I will snap and strike back in time. Humility is so humiliating, and I will not suffer more. Power impotent is still preferable to power lost. Of course, perhaps the walls do Do not listen to such musings, and my writing is pointless. No matter, for tomorrow I shall wipe this clean and write anew. My verse gets better. One must have hobbies. Oh my container is full.
I've done had enough of this.
And Imoen can level up. Very nice. Alright, Imoen, level up time. We'll get her up to level 9. Let's see. I guess I'll pop up some points in Detect Illusion. There we go. And Viconia. Level up. Get another proficiency slot. Anything that I want. I got Sword and Shield. I guess Flail Morningstar might be useful. Alright, and what can you now memorize? Another 3rd level spell. Go with another Cure Medium. Another Cure Serious is always good. And no 5th level. Alright.
Indeed.
I'm gone.
So we can go out that way. Odd little niche on the wall there. Alright, well,
It is done.
out we go. There's no traps in here or nothing else. Come on, Minsk. Chandelar's Cloak. This cloak was originally stolen from Chandelar by the powerful mage Semia, presumably for the powerful magics woven into the fabric. How it has come to be in your possession and the fate of Semia are complete mysteries, and one's not likely to be solved. Much like the exact workings of the cloak, which would remain a mystery even to a powerful mage. Usable by Chandelar only. Well, then why would the Semia steal it? I mean, other than to, like, you know, handicap the guy. So do I use this? Or do I have to have the cloak in my possession? I have to have the cloak in my possession.
Indeed.
You return, excellent, and you are little the worse for wear in a relative sense. An excellent measure of your worth, I think. You have proven yourself quite capable. I will just relieve you of that item and be on my way. What was that place? There are people still trapped on that island. No, there aren't. I murdered them all. It is an odd place to be sure. Teleportations are affected most drastically, in effect trapping the occasional passing mage. Those that are there will find their way off in time. Those that are not there anymore have found their way off. I think you will agree that the ones that you met were not inclined to work together and effect their own release. An excellent judge of character in a supposedly natural phenomenon, wouldn't you say? I must be off. Fare ye well. Alright, does anyone have the strength spell? No. Do I have that in my scroll case? I do. There we go. Oh, I'm on Nero. My mistake. Yes, let's get strength. I can cast it on someone else, so there we go.
I'll do it.
Certainly.
Alright, well, first of all, let's see if
Give me power.
I have some... Yeah, I have some healing spells. There we go.
Thy temper shield. Ulsa.
Alright, everyone is good.
Certainly.
In we go.
It is done.
You want some whiskey?
Let's double check. Anything that I want to buy? Nope. Anything that I want to sell? Knave's robe and traveler's robe. There we go. Always with the splurging. Alright,
Jalcales?
let me guess. Yep, you can't move.
Yes?
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Certainly.
I really don't think she does. 1850. Alright. Alright, let's go sell these
It is done.
Ankeg shells. I might have a problem if I get into a random encounter now that I think about it. Okay, good.
Certainly. Indeed.
There we go.
Indeed.
I have some more Ankeg shells for you. You just bought yourself some Ankeg, sir. This guy's gonna have so many Ankeg plate. He's gonna kill the market on that. Nothing at the moment. All right. All done. Now I need to head down to Nashkel. And I can sell these Winter Wolf pelts. That was a good maze, everyone. To the Batmobile! No, 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 the Avatar Taxmobile. That's what we're calling it. I don't know why. Get in. Holy cow, people. Laconia is encumbered and cannot move. Oh, yeah, alright. Oh, yeah, that's why. Alright. Silly me. She's still how she got all this way down here, I don't know.
Night Singer, give me power.
Why didn't you tax that guy extra for the shells? Well, I can't. I would have if I could have. Alright, now everyone
It is done.
go in. Minsk just dragged her along. Well, and then he just stopped once we got to town? That's rude.
It is done.
Alright, storekeep.
Indeed.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
I didn't realize I had quite so many of these. Jeez. Alright. Well, I'm up to 44,000 gold again. You don't have anything that I want. Will you buy any of these? Let's go with these. I guess I'll keep the Dire Charm for now. Horror. Vampiric Touch. He won't buy Andros's Journal. No alignment. There we go. Sell all that stuff. He won't buy Dezkiel's Scroll either. Alright. Out we go.
Certainly.
Actually, you know what? As long as we're down here... Oh, God. There we go. Who has my Ring of Fire resistance? You do. Alright, fire resistance plus 40%.
Indeed.
I don't have any bullets of ice, but I guess I'll stick with that. Oh, I could use these. I've got arrows of ice.
What is your command?
Alright, it's only 40%.
Valkor's mighty blade.
Well, let's see, which one was it? Ah, there we go. Never do that again, or my wrath will be great indeed. Where are you going? You just vanished, okay. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Phoenix Guard. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I'll
You...
do it.
All of you guys?
Certainly.
No, everyone... Pull back before you die. Oh, she died. Okay. Killed someone there, too. Alright, well, that didn't work quite so well. What about a potion that makes someone completely immune to magic? I think I have some of those. Magic resistance plus 50%. No. That would just be 5 rounds. Thought I had one. Oh, you know what? I bet I don't have it with me. Scroll of protection from magic might be good. The scroll of protection from fire isn't gonna... I mean, it's only 50%. Although it is 12... oh, it's a range. Well, I'll put one in there. See, I only have one scroll of protection from magic. Yeah, let's try this. If we give her maybe 90% magic resistance, that might work.
If Tempus wills it.
By Tempus' shield!
If Tempus wills it.
There you go. Pop up again. Apparently I have to wait for him to disappear again. Well, actually, let's do that. Ow! Well, that was painful. Go ahead and heal yourself.
You point, I punch.
You
Full plate and packing
hold
steel.
back and use your bow. What are you doing? You know what? Fine. Just stay out of this. Okay, well, that didn't work. Well, there are priest spells that I could get for that.
Certainly.
We'll go take a rest. I honestly don't know why Minsk just kept getting closer when he's using a bow. It was really, really weird. Alright, so second level I think it is. Resist fire and cold, or protection from fire.
It is done.
No, go. Get inside. Thank you.
Indeed.
Alright. Noble.
Indeed.
But his script AI shouldn't matter since he wasn't switching away from his melee weapon, which is the only reason why he should be moving in closer. So, I don't know. Let's get a little bit farther away. Ublek, you know you're gonna die if you stay there. What if we set up back here, so they have to come after us that way? Only noble lodgings. Bloody peasants. I know! It was terrible. Alright, you go ahead and cast Protection from Fire on yourself. You go ahead and cast Protection from Fire on Minsk.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
You're a queer fellow.
Alrighty. Yes, yes, yes. Go disappear now. Clear this. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to try Magic Missiline. Where is the wizard here? Oh, no, that doesn't help any. I think that's the wizard.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, they're not taking much damage there. That's good.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Go for the eye.
Is she actually healing from that? I'm only gaining 100 experience points each. That is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Branwen is healing from the fire.
Tempest, give us victory.
Go for the eye spoon.
Tempest, give us victory.
Alright, no more of those. Thank you. Switch back to those. And all he has is money.
Night Singer, give me
No, 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 no.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Tempest, give us victory!
Okay. Not a whole lot of goodies out of that, but Minsk was immune to my damage. Branwen was immune to my damage. Wow. I still feel like she was healing, or am I don't know. Maybe not. Well. That was disappointing that there wasn't more to it, but I did manage to take them out, and that is the important thing. Alright, let's go ahead and ditch those spells then. We'll go back to Holy Smite. Not that I've used it much. Barely enough for a round of beers. Bit underwhelming. Yeah, I know. I was expecting some, like, you know, real goodies. I mean, just, you know, another, you know, even something like a wand of magic missiles, or a couple scrolls, gems, something like that would have been useful.
It is done.
Nice. And I was definitely expecting more than just a friggin' 100,
Certainly.
XP. Alright, I'll stay in your noble peasant room.
It is done.
Alright, I guess we could go to Adoy's Enclave. Haven't... Don't even know what the, Caw! Alright. Am I dreaming, or did that squirrel just caw at us?
I think that means we're getting close. Unless that squirrel had a crow for a father,
Might have.
I'd say it was recently polymorphed.
So we must be getting close. Why would he turn a crow into a squirrel? Maybe he hasn't learned how to control his magic after all. Do you really think a mage who turns birds into squirrels can help you?
That all depends on whether he meant to turn the crow into a squirrel.
Alright, well, let's rest, get daytime. There we go.
Indeed.
So I'm at the edge of the map. Let's go, reveal some more. Schwartz user, yes, I may do Space Quest in the future. What the hell? What the hell is this?
King Rogdock. Tell King Rogdock Peoples is coming to get Bargrivek. Got to protect Bargrivek.
Why would you need to protect one of your own deities, Goblin? Wait a second, who is this Bargrivek? We're here to see Rogdock. Can't even protect yourselves, goblin scum! Die! Wait a second. Who's this?
Bargrivek is goblin god of setting territory and care upper...
Corduroy? Coordination? Cooperation.
Cooperation, that be it. Territory and cooperation. Bargrivek be god of that stuff.
In that case, we should probably go see Bargrivek. We've come to talk about cooperating and territory and stuff. You have no problem pronouncing Bargrivek, but cooperation ties your tongue? Let me speak to your boss. I'm not much for cooperation. It's so much easier to just kill you. Let's totally insult him.
Nobody gets to see Bargrivek anymore. King Rogdok keep him safe from outsiders.
Another middleman? I hate middlemen. Die, middleman! Alright. Take me to Rogdok.
Rogdok be inside cave, guarding Boglivek from other tribes. I lead you there now, so you not mess up our stuff.
I'm not going to mess up your stuff. I'm just going to tax it. You stay here and work on your common tongue. Thanks for your help.
We go east now, not go north. Crazy live up north.
That seems perfectly reasonable. I like crazy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh.
Your concern?
Honestly, this stuff feels a little bit lower resolution than the other places that we've been. Poor middlemen, always late on their taxes. Is that the goblin I'm supposed to be following? I think it is.
Cross bridge. We build all by selves. Well, we get help from Boglivek.
With a little help from your friends? Up, up, up. Taxing potential opportunity here. Nope.
This where we keep the bear. The bear eated some of my friends. Now she sits in her cage, getting madder and madder and madder. Well, you get idea.
Damn it! I cannot save it this time? Ah! But there's a... Alright, fine. I'm coming back for you, bear. You haven't escaped my wrath yet.
Almost there now. Watch out for falling rocks. Grub got smooshed the other day. We rescue him, but he just grub now. Hey, maybe we feed grub to bear and bear not get angry.
Why don't I just murder the bear? It is a bear after all, and bears are a much greater threat than goblins. Far greater evil. You guys just like snaking pathways or something? Is that what's going on here?
Okay, here now.
Okay. I guess we go inside.
Certainly.
Anything I can look at? Doesn't look like it.
That moron let intruders in again. Kill them all before Rogdok finds out and punishes us all.
Hey, we're just here to talk. Alright, well. How do you have a composite longbow? How do you can't use a longbow.
Give us victory!
You're too short to use a longbow. You know, I'm using +1 arrows on goblins. It ain't right. Barrel full of skulls. Nice. Nice. Where do I go? Oh, there's a bridge there. All right. Well, that's interesting. There is just some studded leather armor, a helmet, and 2 short swords. Nothing down that way. I could just use short bows. Alright, so we've got a goblin there. We've got Rogdoc. Hi, Rogdoc. How you
What
doing?
idiot let you in here? It doesn't matter. If you haven't already killed those useless guards, I'll deal with them as soon as I finish with you.
Why are you guys following an Italian mobster, a New York mobster? Seriously.
Uh-huh.
Probably going to be a waste.
Go for the eyes.
250 gold. Thank you.
Yes?
And some magical items. Short bow +1. And a bastard sword +1. So good. Wait a second. Why would my hit points go up from this? Why does it show my hit points going up 6 for equipping this? This... Alright, well, none of you can wear it. Use that. What is going on here? Is this reducing my hit points somehow? Oh, no. Okay, the Constitution +1. Nah, okay. Ooh, that was weird. Weirding me out there for a second. Alright, I get it. I get it now. Let's see. You are using a short bow +1. Alright. Alright, everything figured out. Oh, hello, door.
It is done.
I forgot that I was using that shield. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, are we have we found a doy already? Well, we'll talk to you in a moment. Your table has nothing on it.
Thank Mistress, someone has come for me at last. It's too bad you have to cut your way through.
Oh, they're just goblins. I could not leave you in the clutches of these savages. You look like a man grateful for rescue. Money is a terrific way to express gratitude. Looking for a wild mage named Adoy.
Adoy is me, and I am Adoy. Why have you sought me out?
Nira is a wild mage too. She hoped you could teach her to control her magic. That's like... You don't try to control wild magic.
It's true. I hoped you could teach me how to control my magic.
Is that so? Well, I'm afraid I'm not the best example of learning to control wild magic. Well, I'm not sure anyone can do that. You can't govern chaos. Otherwise, it wouldn't be chaos, would it?
Exactly.
Don't tell me we've come all this way for nothing.
Of course not for nothing. You have just experienced the honor of meeting Bargriviek, the goblin god of cooperation and territory.
That's funny, you don't look like a goblin. What a great racket. How do I get in on it? You convinced the goblins you are their god?
Not intentionally, I assure you. It was all a great misunderstanding. It all started when I was trying to make a nice pot of peas porridge.
Porridge peas.
It's all part of the wonder of wild magic. You have to be ready for a little unexpected excitement at any moment.
Yeah, like summoning a Nabasu in the midst of us twice. And which she hasn't done since I can take those. I'm a little bit annoyed at that, Nira. I totally want to kill one, and I guess since it would be a summoned creature, I probably wouldn't get any experience or anything out of it.
He's not joking. Let me tell you.
The real trouble began when Rogdog came to find out where all the new goblins had come from. He didn't believe for a second that I was a god. But because the goblins did, he dared not attack me. Instead, he locked me up. As long as I remained in his care, he could control the goblins.
Oh. Hello.
At last. Not only have we caught up with that slippery elf.
Elves are not slippery. Well, okay, sea elves maybe.
Half-elf! What is wrong with you?
Also, I do not like Nira being right next to the ogre.
Half-elf. You'll regret spoiling my grand entrance once we subdue you for examination. And what is this? Another wild maid?
It's not like you can just recognize them.
Thank you for leading us to yet another test subject.
You will find that I do not submit meekly to tests, especially tests from red wizards.
Yeah, and I didn't even finish school, so no tests for me either.
You still have to get tests after you leave school, Nira, like blood tests and stuff like that. You're still gonna have to deal with it. Right, Akandor, you teleport right back to Thay. You won't have either of these wild mages. The only thing being tested here is my patience. I've had enough of this, Akandor. I don't suppose we can work out some sort of arrangement, can we? I like this. The only thing being tested here is my patience. I definitely get short-tempered with red wizards are around. Nah, I'm not really prepared for that.
Not if I can help it. Behold, the power of untamed magic.
What are you doing? They might have items that I could tax.
What is it this time?
Alright, Akandor, Thayan Red Wizard, Ogre Berserker, get the hell away from them. I guess I have decided that I am going to get into melee.
Deep flaming, or possibly frosty death.
Not sure if that's been doing anything to him, but... Well, one down. Ow! You know, you attack him. Actually, you attack him. He's badly injured.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What did you do? Wild Surge caster becomes... Oh, great. Alright, we'll do that then. Wow. We just straight up murder that guy. I don't know what the hell happened to him.
You rang?
Ow. And he's near death. There we go. About time. Okay, well, did you just teleport out?
What an inconvenient mix-up.
Uh-huh. It conveniently kept you out of combat with those red wizards, I noticed. Oh, I'm going for this one.
beside you. Alas, as a practitioner of wild magic, I cannot always predict the outcome of my spells.
Yeah, I know.
The Red Wizards pursue your friend Nira and me to study us, or perhaps just our brains, to learn why we can wield the power of arcane chaos, and they can't.
It's because they didn't choose the class!
Can we not talk about having our brains studied, please? Pretty please?
I like studying brains.
Of course, my dear. Now, as I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, wait, where was I?
Summoned goblins, worshipped as a god, captured by a hobgoblin. How about some thanks? That's the second time in a row we've saved your life. You were about to teach Nira how to control her magic.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, that about sums it up. The next thing I know, you've slain Rock Dock and freed me from captivity.
And the Red Wizards.
Come on, old man. Make with the wisdom. No one gets to be your age without learning a few things.
How old is he supposed to be?
You must know how to avoid the crazy surges of power. You're holding out on me.
That's kind of Chaos Shield in this game, Nira. See, now throughout this whole thing, this conversation is great, but I'm thinking about that wizard that I shattered. It seemed to have turned into ice or something, and it's making me wonder if I missed out on some items.
Not at all, my dear. The only secret is to accept the bad with the good. You don't complain when your fireball incinerates an entire tribe of trolls, do you? You just have to be ready to improvise when it showers them in flower petals instead.
Seems perfectly reasonable. However, there is a slight problem when that fireball luckily incinerates an entire tribe of trolls, but it also incinerates the entire party. It's kind of bad.
Half the fun of our profession is that you never know what will happen next. Why, I'd have never discovered the joy of being a woman if that spell hadn't turned on me.
Whoa. Let's not talk about what you do at night.
That can't be all there is. You'd never have survived to be so very, very old without something up your sleeve.
How old is he supposed to be?
Since you put it that way, maybe there is one thing I can give you. It isn't up my sleeve, but around my waist. I constructed this belt for my occasional trips into town. Accidentally shocking those who shake my hand can be chalked up to carelessness. But a giant spider with the voice of an old man running through town? Forget about it.
Maybe you should just not cast spells in town?
I seldom visit settlements these days, so perhaps you'll get more use out of it tonight. And maybe a little peace of mind.
That's very generous. Thank you, Adoy.
Oh, joy. After coming all this way, I get a belt. It's not even my color.
Well, just dye it. Or maybe one of your wild surges will dye it.
Oh, don't think I've forgotten you. Watch as I conjure my fabulous treasure trove. All for you.
Wait, is that such a good idea for you to conjure? This had better not be a trove of peas porridge. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I'm going for this one. Don't teleport me.
No! It's not fair! I've traveled so far and overcome so many obstacles all on my own, and he just disappears.
Things wouldn't have turned out so well if you'd been all on your own. Excuse me, but... Ahem.
Oh, of course you helped. I haven't forgotten that it's all about you.
You're forgetting that I can use magic as well, and I have a two-handed sword. Journal updated. Are you a god? What? Is that a quest?
Evil round every corner.
No? Oh, whatever. Okay, well, we definitely took some extra damage there. Let's go ahead and identify this. Adoy's belt, the slender deer hide belt lined with rabbit fur. Why would you lining a belt with fur seems weird. I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on belts, but The perfect gift for wild mages are those who stand near them. Save versus petrification polymorph +5. I'm not entirely sure that that's useful. And a traveler's robe. Alright, well, you probably can't wear too many other belts, so sure, why not?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do some healing, please.
Ulsa?
Imoen is the only one who didn't get hurt at all in that entire battle. I love that. That's great. It was like, I don't know what happened to the rest of you, but I'm fine.
I am here.
Imoen not hurt? Poor lass, I bet she feels left out. I'm not so sure about that.
It is done.
Nope, nothing up in that corner. Alright, well, just to double check, in case it got... Nope. Alrighty, out we go. Yeah, I guess this is the type of thing that I probably could have done, like, you know, right away.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, hush you.
It is done.
Why do you guys have nothing? You guys have nothing. Branwyn just said that she has nothing to say to any of us? Reputation heroic, what? Goblin has nothing to say to us. Alright, well. Let's look to see if they have anything of worth anywhere. Nope, not really, it looks like. Alright, well, our work here is definitely not finished, because, there is a bear that needs destroying. Lest it wreak havoc upon the world. Can't go into that. Squirrel! I wonder if this will piss off the bear, off the goblins. Ah, locked.
This way.
Cave bear!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the
My
eyes!
turn to save the day.
I'm gone.
There we go.
Your concern?
There you go, little goblins. I have saved you from the insidious evil that is the cave bear. A cave bear menace. You should be thanking me. You really should be. Oh, hello, wolves.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You're not using a blade, though, Imoen. Oh, come on, Minsk. I just healed you. Where the heck are these things coming from? Are they just coming from off screen, or are they actually, like, teleporting in or something? Alright, that was clearly not there before. Okay. Already looked at that. Alright, what else? So there was the... They said don't go north, so we totally have to go north now. Of course, we can't just walk through the trees. Nope. Definitely can't walk through trees. No, no, no. I am honestly really surprised at the lack of goblins popping out to attack us. I mean, like...
Certainly.
Do they not care that we killed their king? I mean, yeah, sure, they may not know since we didn't let anyone escape, but... We are nasty, delicious humans. Squirrel! Oh, oh my. Well, can't let this threat pass. More fiends to slay. Is the goblin helping us? I think the goblin is helping us. Black Bear takes 7 missile damage from goblin. Oh, that's fantastic. There you go, little goblin. I saved your life. You're welcome. Maghreb? You seriously live this close to goblins and just out here?
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Hey, aren't you the guy who tells us we must gather our party before venturing forth? Look out, they've come through the trees. There, behind that rock. No, wait. That was just the shadow of a cloud. You have to be on your guard. They came out of nowhere, but now they're everywhere. What? I don't see a thing. Calm yourself, man. Take a deep breath and tell us what you've seen. Are you sure you haven't been eating the wrong mushrooms? Yeah, spelljamming characters need to think about this. I don't have time for this. If I want crazy, I'll talk with Nira. Oh! Take a deep breath. Goblins, they fell out of the sky or leaped up full grown out of the grass. I don't know. All I know is they killed Rilsa when she tried to talk to them, and I can't face them by myself. Slow down. You've obviously been through a lot, but you're safe now. Tell me what happened. You know, I don't have time to listen to another madman. Out of my way. Slow down. Forgive me, my name is Maghreb. Rilsa and I have watched over this area for years, and we never had any trouble with goblins before. Since they killed her, I've been half out of my mind with grief. I can understand your pain, Maghreb. It's hard to lose a loved one. Just a few months ago, poof, goblins as far as the eye can see. At first, they appeared around the house of an old mage, but soon they moved into a set of caves to the northeast, taking him with them. Not long after that, a big hobgoblin arrived and made himself king of the tribe. I might have met this old mage. I slew them to the last goblin. Rilsa is avenged. I took care of the troublemakers among them. You should find the survivors much more open to negotiations. Maybe that's the best solution. Rilsa would be glad to know you spared those who were open to peaceful coexistence. For both myself and Rilsa, I thank you. Did you find where the goblins murdered my Rilsa? I was going to do that, but then I decided to go on living my life. Oh, wow. Not yet, but I'll get to it soon. I take it that's the human body that we saw? I hope you haven't had too much trouble from the local goblins. It's such a strange thing to say, local goblins. We never had any until a few months ago. Huh. I hope they weren't talking about the,
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
the bear. I feel like you guys are just appearing here. Where?
Tempest, give us victory!
Okay. I guess we can go that way. There's actually a lot less of the map that we can explore. Well, I guess we can explore this a little bit. The body has an interaction to highlight. I assume you mean the body in the cave. Because I'm not sure about above... Oh, the above me was the enemies. Yeah, the wolves. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Nira, stop taking the lead. You're gonna get yourself killed that way. I'll go back to the cave in a moment. After murdering some more dire wolves, for example. There's a lot of wolves.
Camaraderie, adventure,
Yeah, this isn't steel on steel, Minsk. This is steel on flesh and bone. Seriously? I'm going to need to buy more of those. Hey, squirrel, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Oh, my lord. Again? Oh, God, it's Moose and Squirrel. Moose has nothing to say to you. Ooh, don't know my own strength. Don't worry, I took care of him. Ah, strength scroll. And Moose and Squirrel just vanished. Alright, see if we can get back there. I'm honestly really annoyed that they put all these containers in and there's nothing in any of them. Moose, even worse than the bear. Nah, Moose is fine. It's Moose and Squirrel. I knew I should have done the again. Oh boy, that my my voice cracked there. I don't know about rushed. I mean, there's certainly not a whole lot to it, but...
Certainly.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, yeah, there is. Alright. I don't think I searched this. Oh! Alright, this makes things a little bit better. Let's see. Leather armor. Rugged leathers +2. Squeaky leather armor +2. Rugged leathers. This rigid suit of leather armor squeaks like a new pair of shoes. What it lacks in stealth, it makes up for in toughness, protecting its wearer against the most punishing blows. Move silently at -15%. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Dang it, out of spells. Alright, so... Oops. There we go.
Indeed.
The body of a woman dressed in the leather armor of a ranger lies here. Her wounds suggest that she was slain by goblins. On her finger, you find a ring inscribed with eternal devotion Maghreb. After taking the reg, what do? Bury the body. With eternal devotion Maghreb. Rilsa's ring.
It is done.
Alrighty, we'll head back that way. There we go, good. Minsk is in the lead, as it should be. Should not be Nira, as she always seems to. Silly, silly Nira. Hello there, Maghreb. Have something for you. I found this ring with your name inscribed on it. I gave this to Rilsa. You must have found her body. Did you give her a proper burial? Yes, it was the least I could do. Thank you, Elmandretta. After all I've been through recently, I'm not sure I had the heart to do it myself. And we gained 250 experience points. Clearly, we were supposed to have done this all so much earlier. You know, it's always a good idea to put your squishiest up front. Vikings did it all the time. I think you might be thinking of the Mongols who put captured people in the front. I think that was the Mongols. Alright, so enough of that. I want to buy some more ammo. I think I can do that here. Yeah, there we go. Arrows +1.
I am here.
Alright, let's head to the Friendly Arm Inn, get some rest, double check what they have in the shop. I don't think they have anything worthwhile in the shop, but I can sell some things.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Do some rest.
I must rest.
Do some resting, I suppose I should say.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look.
Oh, there,
I'm tired.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Oh, hi there, Elminster, once again. Well met, young one. I trust that thou art well. I have heard many things about thee in the past few 10 days, and I am most impressed. Are you following me, old man? And what have you heard? All good things, I hope. That would depend on whom thou would ask, now wouldn't it? For the most part, it would appear that thine actions are well-intentioned, and are therefore received as such. Much as I would have done, though perhaps not using the same method. Likely the clues also point thee in the same direction I would go. I know where I should go, and I do not need your help. I am certain of where I must go, but perhaps I should confer with you, just to be sure. As thou hast no doubt determined, the clues seem to point towards the Cloakwood Forest. 'Tis likely that the scoundrels behind the bandits have some sort of base within the wood. Of course, I am only telling thee the things that thou dost already know. Good luck on thy travels, young one. Be wary as well, for thou art making powerful enemies both here and within thyself. I am sorry I cannot speak more plainly on this matter, but events must unfold as they will without any meddling from this old man. Yeah, go to bed, old man.
Must rest. That case of armor change.
Did someone say heya? Whatever.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Branwen.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Come along.
It is done.
Actually, do I have any more healing spells now that I'm thinking about it? It's a bit of overkill, but
Let's talk for fight.
you can't memorize anything yet, can you? Nope. Alright.
It is done.
What do you have to sell me? Let's actually take a quick look at what you have item-wise. Large shield +1. Alright, so no, not really. I don't care about this rugged leathers, I don't think. Yeah, I'll sell it. Will you buy any of the, Nope, won't buy that.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
I'm gonna keep the short bow for now. Just to play it safe. I should have gotten rid of the, darts, but oh well. Oh, okay. Ah, crap. Alright, royal room, please. Alrighty, let's get out of here and head to the Cloakwood this time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course. Actually, there might be some different things that we can buy in the temple. Let's check that out first.
Indeed.
There you are.
Glitter cult guide your eye on your travels.
What do you have available? Genius, Mind Focusing Insight, Elixir of Health. Alright, just some potions. I'll keep those in mind in case if I ever need them, though.
Your concern?
Alrighty. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's head to the Cloakwood.
Indeed.
Alright, let me go ahead and pull up my map for that area. Come along, people. Hurry up. Actually, I wonder if Dorn and the other, and the Drow Wizard would even join me at this point with my reputation of 20. Alright, Cloakwood. In we go. Oh, goody. Ettercaps.
I'll do it.
I'm gone.
Tempest, give us victory!
Great, I'm poisoned. Are you out of, yeah, you're out of slings bullets already. Did that cancel it? That apparently canceled it. Drink the potion, please. Drink the potion, please. Thank you. I hate Ettercaps. Hate Ettercaps so much. Alrighty, well, let's do some healing. Also, special powers should not be able to be interrupted. Let's reiterate that point.
It is done.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
And yet, not too long ago, you said you had nothing to say to us, Branwen. Stupid woods. Ettercaps. Hate Ettercaps. I don't recall if they have deadly poison, actually. What do we got? A Tasloy, hello.
Certainly.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Proud to stand among such strong
Oh,
lords.
hello. A cloak. One of them had a cloak. And I can also identify this wand. Wand of Fear. Whispers of Silence. Cloak of Non-Detection, reportedly created for a lineage of the greatest burglars ever to walk the night. This cloak was apparently a success. No record exists of its previous owners. It's awfully white for something that you would want to hide people. Let's see, do you have a cloak right now? You do. You've got the wolf one. Alright. I don't think you have a cloak. There you go, you can have the cloak. Everyone now has a cloak. The cloak, yeah, it might be for a quest. Let me see. Oh yeah, Gurk in the Jovial Juggler in Baragost. I guess I shouldn't wear it then. Well, next time we go to Baragost, I'll return it. Let's see, I think there's something up this way. Well, there's something over this way. More Tasloy.
Give us victory!
More money.
Give us victory!
And a scroll. Of sleep. I suppose sleep would work on them. Ah, a lot of Tasloy around here, jeez.
I'm gone.
Put away the shocking grasp.
Certainly.
Hello, Aldeth Sashenstar. How are you?
You there! Identify yourself!
Oh, I apologize for my rudeness. I mistook you for someone else. Let me introduce myself. I am Aldeth Sashenstar. You must understand that at the moment I am under a terrible amount of stress. You see, my dear ma'am, there is a group of uncouth savages that has declared their intention of killing my friends and me. Should be friends and I, sir? I've been holed up in this cabin for several days and have lacked the wherewithal to try and make an escape. Perhaps you kind folks would help a fellow in trouble. Let's see. I think, Alright. We do want to aid him. Sure. We'll aid you. Good, I'm glad you had the sense of decency to help a man in my situation. Let me explain my predicament. My friends and I come here every year to do some sport hunting. This year, however, a group of woodland savages threatened us with bodily harm if we did not stop our hunting trip. Being civilized men, we realized that it's well within our rights to hunt where we damn well please. After a few more days of hunting, the crass woodmen lost all pretense of humanity and murdered Elbin, one of my oldest friends. I'm sure that they plan to attack our cottage here, so we had best be prepared.
I have no quarrel with those who respect my forest.
Trespassers and butchers of our wood, I, Seniad, have come to administer the punishment that you have brought down upon yourselves. Yet who are the ones that stand beside you? With them we have no quarrel. It is now to you that I speak. These men have most likely duped you into protecting their sorry hides. They have most likely not told of the druid that they have slain in cold blood. I will allow you to rethink your earlier decision and leave these men to their most deserved fate. Do not listen to these slavering wild men, my dear friends. They lie as befits the uncultured barbarians that they are. Sorry, Aldith, but we're siding with the druids. They have this great aloe vera balm, and they are giving away samples of, and my armor's been chafing a bit, you know? Don't you think you're being rather harsh, Seniad? We can't just let you murder Aldith. Come now, why don't we come to a peaceful solution? You have made your choice, fools. Now you will suffer together with your hunter friends. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sport hunting myself. But I'm also not a fan of murdering people for sport hunting. That's kind of a little tiny bit overboard.
I've done had enough of this.
If Tempus wills it.
Oops. I don't know why these two guys aren't actually doing anything. Ow! Rude.
What is it this time? You rang?
Yes, keep magic missiling, please. I have no idea what the whooping sound is that we're getting. Well, there we go. Oh. I give you my gratitude for the aid you have given us. If you ever travel to Baldur's Gate, come to the Merchants League estate, and I will aid you in any way I can. Take now this small token of my appreciation. I gained an item, but I think I also want to try and pickpocket him. I don't know what item he gave us. Ah, Potion of Heroism. Dang it! I wanna steal from him. Ah, dang it! I'm gonna have to go through all that again. All right.
Certainly.
Well, at least I wasn't attacked by Ettercaps this time.
It is done.
I'll see if I can get over to him first. Well, I guess we'll fight some wargs first. Okay. I think I can pickpocket him for the sword that he has.
This way.
Well, that didn't work.
Certainly.
I think we can only get into a certain building with by helping him. There we go. Pickpocket succeeded. I got a diamond. I thought I could... There's the potion. Whoops.
I'm gone.
Oh boy, everyone loves diamonds. You know I do. Alright, he has nothing to steal. And he has nothing to steal. Alright, maybe they changed it, because it says here that he could be pickpocketed for that sword.
Certainly.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and talk to you.
Identify yourself.
Yes, we would.
I have no quarrel with those who respect my forest.
My turn to save the day.
Dang it! Well, that was worthless. Alright, well, I killed Sunnyat already. There we go.
I am here.
Identify that. Wand of Fear. Druid's Ring. Charm Animal. It's got charges. I guess you can have that there, Minsk. Higher skill unlocks what category of items you can pickpocket. Well, alright, then I am going to try loading that back up again. Ah! Stupid game. It should say what... I mean, I would think that the fact would say exactly what level you need then.
This way.
Well, that's one way to piss them off. I love how I get 40% more and then immediately, yeah, no, see, they must have changed it. Unless you need way more than 135%. You still need even higher. Seriously? That's insane. Oh, right, 105. But still, 105 that's pretty good. Alright, well, let's see. Potion of Perception, I think I've got some of. That gives 20%.
I'm gone.
Does the game actually put that kind of stuff into the mix? Alright, so now I've got 125.
This way.
I'm gonna assume that they changed it. Because I mean, if you need more than 125%, then you're not, you know, that's just crazy. I don't care that much. It's not that good of a weapon. It's not like I have anyone who can use bastard swords anyway, so.
You there! Identify yourselves!
I have no quarrel with those who respect my forest.
Are you not actually attacking? No, you are. Alright.
Jean caresse.
Ow! Ow! Stop it! It's,
I am here.
probably doesn't help that I'm using my my bow. Well, now that's just rude. Summoning bears on me. There we go. There we go. About time. Let's go ahead and heal up a bit, 'cause that hurt. But you don't need to hide in shadows to pick pockets. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, let me put it this way. Have you stolen the sword from... Have you picked his pocket before and stolen the sword in Enhanced Edition? I'm guessing that they changed it. Okay. Forum says he does not have the sword in Enhanced Edition, but you can get other stuff. Okay. Yeah, see, that's... By going up to 125 and it's still not working... Yeah, no, that tells me that they've changed something. I'll just quick save here.
It is done.
Oh, now they're Ogrelons. Alright. Oh, and huge spiders. Lovely.
Tempest, give us victory!
Are you two doing anything?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
I am proud to stand among
Go
such
for the
strong
eyes, Boo!
warriors.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
There we go.
Your concern?
This way.
Oh well, I don't care that much about
Indeed.
the pickpocketing and stuff like that. I mean, it's not that good of a weapon. It really isn't. Useful in some ways, yeah, but I mean, it looks like I can't get into the Merchant League building Baldur's Gate if I don't help him. So
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
there we go.
I'll do it.
Yes, indeed.
All the individual coins, and one of you escaped the death. My inventory is full, huh? Oh, right. It was kind of overkill. I just wanted it done with. And since I've used a lot of spells anyway, I'm going to need to heal up. I mean, that's the whole point of Fireball. Take care of things quickly. I love how the corpses are black. All right, let's go ahead and identify that. Identify that. And identify that. And for making quick barbecues. Yeah, but first you have to cast sauce ball, you know, coat them all with sauce, and then barbecue them. Otherwise, they're just, you know, burnt to a crisp. Totally need to cook some food. Well, you don't want to be like me on Saturday and literally not eat until midnight. I almost ate nothing that day. It was a little bit crazy. Been there, still there. I mean, it's not like food is really necessary to life or something, right? Stupid druids in there. Hello. Oh, well. It looks like we've found a, coven of bears. Ow. Ah, much better.
done.
Disgusting bears. Thinking they can hide in the woods and take over the world. Can I go into the building? I think I can, actually. In we go!
I've done had enough of this.
That's quick save. I've not found any traps yet. Ooh, hello. Stack those there. I do not have a stack of those. Someone has the elixirs of health, don't they? No, I guess not. Alrighty. Rainbow obsidian necklace. And finally, potion of invulnerability. Saving throws +5. I guess it's not too bad. Suppose I could have tried those in that battle with Aquatech. Oh, you know what? Let's switch back to the Wand of Fear.
Certainly.
Alright. Out we go. Got a few nice arrows, I guess. Yeah, see, you knew those druids were evil because they had bears on their side. Apparently I only grabbed some of these spiders last time. Yeah, I'll switch back to the arrows. There we go.
It is done.
We need to invest in a bag of arrows. I wish.
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
I do really miss that item from Icewind Dale. That was a pretty nice item. Well, well, well.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Alright, well, this is, I know. Ow. Injured my own people. Oh, well. It's fine. I think that one is getting pushed around or something. I don't know. There we go. All right, everyone. Let's hunt down this fiend. Oh, see, look. You know how evil they are? They just led me to spiders. Only you can prevent forest fires. Well, see, I didn't start a forest fire. Someone went up a level. Ah, Branwen. Yes, we have fought off the evil. Let's see. Sword and shield style, I think we'll go with. More healing and healing. There we go. Much better.
It is done.
Although, I am out of a stack of arrows now. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, you are out of a stack of bullets. Trying to lead me to, spiders. Trying to get me killed. See? Bears are evil, I'm telling you. They are horrible, horrible, nasty creatures. They must be exterminated. I mean, they'll pretend to be neutral towards you, and then you get close, and then they just try to claw your face off. Unacceptable. Don't think that I don't think you're spying for them, Squirrel. I know you. I know you are. More spiders, huh? I mean, would a good creature lead you towards spiders? I don't think so.
For sure!
19 plus 1, miss. Pretty good.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Yeah, Branwyn knows how important it is to stand against the bear menace.
You are a strong warrior. I respect that.
I am unsure who you were talking to, Branwyn. Hello, Corin. What are you doing here?
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
It's refreshing to find other people in this wood. I am Corin, thief and archer. I've been alone in the wilderness for far too long. I wouldn't mind returning to the big city, but I have yet to collect my bounty. I'd share the reward with the lot of you if you would help hasten the hunt. You interested in hearing more? Yes, tell us more. Nope, go away. Good. I'm glad you're smart enough to recognize the opportunity when it comes knocking. The deal is this. I've been hired out by the mayor of Baragos to hunt down a great winged dragon that's been plaguing the caravan routes. He's offered 2,000 gold for its head. Wait, whoa. 2,000 gold for a dragon. And you took this one on? Well, we're not talking about Bard. You're not Bard, you don't have the black arrow, and it's not Smog with a single missing scale. Come on. Now, before you get cold feet, let me allay your fears. The only descriptions of the beast have always mentioned its deadly barbed tail. Oh, so it's Tiamat. Gotcha. From what I know about dragons, they don't have barbs on their tails. That's something unique to wyverns. So all we have to do is find this wyvern's nest and kill it. Our only worries are if it has friends over for dinner. So what is your decision, yay or nay? Nay. Aren't stout enough of heart? I can understand. Not all of us are. No, I just don't want to share any of it with you.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty death.
Were you in league with these dread wolves, Corin? I think you might have been. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. I got my eye on you. Don't think I trust you. You and your talk about dragons that are actually wyverns. You're probably a spy for the bears. The bears. Alright, is that about it? A little bit left. You're in league with the bears, aren't you, Zakad? You and your puns. That's a bear tactic. I can barely accept that. Don't mind us, we're just gonna walk by you. Oh, hi, wolves. Let's go get some more experience from things that can't hit us.
Indeed.
Alright, anything else off this way? Nope. Alright, let's head to the Cloakwood. Oh, crap.
Certainly.
Seriously? There are traps
My blade will cut you down
in here.
to size.
You gotta be kidding me. Don't get poisoned. Nope, you're trapped. You're trapped. You're not. You are. You. Great. Alright, well, looks like Imoen might die soon. Oh, nope, I'm out of it. Drink that. Do you want to get involved in an attack, please? Nah, you know what? I'm loading. I don't want to deal with those things.
Certainly.
Screw that crap. There we go. Much better.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh. Hello.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Wow, that's you think I'm just gonna like up and attack you? Well, you'd be right. Ha! No, I'm just kidding. Hello, travelers. I'm Tybert. Could I take up some of your time? I would be very grateful if you would just listen to. If you would just help me. What is it that troubles you, stranger? Thank you. Thank you. It's my brother, you see. He and I went into the Cloakwood to clear the woods of the spider colony that infests it. Oh, yeah, that's dumb. I know it sounds foolish, but my brother had found the sword Spider's Bane. The sword was created to kill spiders, and we thought we could become famous, the heroes of Cloakwood and all that. But my brother hasn't returned yet. It's been more than a week. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Please, could you go into the woods and find him for me? My mother would be so shattered if Chelak were to be dead. We'll find your brother for you, don't worry. Oh, yes, please search quickly. His name's Chelak. Be careful. He's totally dead. How is this guy not being eaten by these spiders? Serious? God damn it. Screw this. I hate spiders. There we go.
I am here.
Forgot that this is one of those places that I need to search for traps. Outside. Alright, anyone who can get out. Get down here.
Uh-huh.
Full plate and fucking steel.
Your concern, indeed.
There we go. Alright, well, let's see. No healing spells. You've got 2. Aren't you glad that you don't have an entirely melee party? Generally, at least one of your melee units is not gonna be affected by it, so it's not that bad. It's just annoying. More so when, you know, it's someone up front who gets caught like that. Alright, Imoen. You're gonna do the scouting for me. I doubt that there's anything down here, but I say that.
It is done.
Tempest, give us victory!
Alright, giant spiders. Time for you to die.
I'm gone.
Well, hello. I'll take that. So, I found the sword and a ring. Alright, the sound of water is just a tad annoying. The Iron Thorn, cursed ring of slight monsterism. The Iron Thorn. This wrought iron band is pitted and stained as if by acid. Between the 2 thorns formed by the band, a crude lump of silver. Oh, we saw this before, didn't we? I think we saw this before. Yep, out of my identifies for the day. Doink. I don't see that listed on my map.
I'm gone.
It's kind of weird. Alright, seriously, enough with the sound of water. Can I zoom out even further? Not really. Looks like it's getting dark, though. Oh, that's because it's starting to rain. That would do it. Yep.
Yes?
Head back.
It is done.
Yeah, it's coming. Hello.
Give us victory!
Oh, great. There we go. Alright, well, we can probably get ahead to here. Quick save. There's probably more over here. Yeah. Hello. Oh, come on, people. Hit more often. There we go.
I've done had enough of this.
Search for more of the inevitable traps. Nothing over that way. I mean, it's an interesting design idea to set up, you know, the spider web thing be a trap, but at the same time, it is kind of annoying too.
Indeed.
Yes, come on, if you want to fight me. Oh, well, that's convenient.
I'm gone.
There we go. And there's the giant spider.
It is
All dead.
I've done had enough of this.
Now, there's probably going to be another one down here, right? Yep. Come along, little spider. The gimmick prepares you for later on? I suppose.
My blade will cut you down to size.
In the event that a player hasn't been keeping an eye out for traps. Well, yeah, but I mean, they probably would have been through the kobold mines at this point, and those had traps. I mean, imagine not having a character that can detect traps at all. I suppose I could just cast detect traps and be done with it. Oh, well, how about you guys go... Oh, seriously?
I'm gone.
Oh, god damn it.
I am here.
Stupid phase spiders. Oh, that's not good. Get away from there.
Your concern?
Drink that potion. All of my precious antidotes. It's almost as if I didn't have them for a specific reason. There we go.
It is done.
Alright, I think it might be about time to rest, though. 'Cause I don't think we have much in the way of healing left. Oh, wow.
You're a queer fellow.
Someone walked over that and didn't trigger it.
I'm gone.
Jean Caresse?
How did you manage that, whoever it was?
Dragonspear gives me power.
Nope, got nothing else. Alrighty, well. Let's go ahead and rest. It's now evening.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
I've done had enough of
Well, it's not quite complete darkness, so I guess we'll keep going. Let's play Juggle the Antidote, starring the Avatar. Yeah. Everyone's favorite game. That's our second favorite game, by the way. It's the Infinity Engine. Oh, that's always the answer. Fair point.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Go ahead. Nope. Well, at least there weren't any spiders around to chew us up. Good thing antidotes don't contain alcohol. There we go. Yeah, Imoen, I've done had enough of that too. Why don't you stop getting held by webs?
I'm gone.
You know, it's not a fun thing to do.
Yes?
All right.
I've done had enough of this.
Let's get everyone up here. Yeah, nothing really to see around here. That is the entrance to the spider nest. Oh, hello. Huge spider. It's so huge.
It is done.
Flaming! Possibly frosty.
There we go. Alright, this is going to be kind of fun, and I mean that in a completely non-fun way. Holy cow! Look at the sword spider go. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it dead. Thank you for stunning it. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about going in there, but since we've taken some damage, why don't we explore as much of this as we can, then rest, and then go in, because that place is a pain in the butt. Nice. That is an Ettercap.
Indeed.
Ettercaps are annoying, as I previously discovered, demonstrated. Kill it before it poisons. Thank you.
Yep. This way.
What are we looking at? Yeah, still quite a bit left. Another, more Ettercaps. How about you back off a bit? How about you, Fireball? That seems like a good thing. You know, unless, of course, they've already moved well out of range. You know, that's a thing, too.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Wow, for once, no one got hit. I am kind of shocked. You need a new stack of arrows. Not quite at a new stack of arrows. Oh, right. Identify Rashad's Talon +2. Didn't we get this before? Isn't this also at Durlag's Tower? Huh.
This way.
It's kind of weird. I think that's a bug. I mean, if I'd known there was just going to be a Scimitar +2 laying around, I might have come here, like, really early. Way to go, Imoen. Way to go. That's one way to check for traps.
This way.
There you go. Now you know what to look for. Yeah, there's always the web traps around Ettercaps. There's a reason why I hate Ettercaps. And not just the poison.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
I would expect so, Branwen, considering that your strength is awful. Can I quick save now? Yes, I can. Alright, I think that's the way further in. Yep, there we go. Alright, everyone, let's pop back down here. Go ahead and get a little bit of rest. Do a smidgen of healing. Alrighty. There we go. Let's go ahead and quick save again. And let's see how we do initially.
Indeed.
Sential. Alright, well, let's murder you. Kill the meat, my pets. Send those spiders to their deaths. There aren't any arachnophobes here. Please let us live. We've done nothing to you. Hey, wait. We've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. Yeah. Send those spiders to their deaths. There aren't any arachnophobes here. Shut up and die. Whoa, what are you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, you can go after that one. You can go after that one.
Give us victory!
Actually, you know what? Damn it! Drink the potion. Thank you. You summoned a direwolf. Don't they give you something if you take the wisdom option? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just you gotta go kill him. There we go.
It is done.
That is all of them. I have no idea what she was even supposed to be. Let's go ahead and do some healing. Protection from petrification.
Certainly.
Alright, let's grab the goodies. I'm now overloaded.
This way.
You take that ring. There we go. Alright, how much does that weigh? Holy cow, 185 pounds. Minsk, can you carry that? Yes, you can. Good. Alright, two-handed sword. Very, very nice. The Spider's Bane +2. Protects the wielder from any magics that adversely affect movement, such as hold and web. And what do you currently have? The World's Edge +3. Well, I definitely don't want to be held myself, so... Discipliner, Ring of Folly. Oft the bane of the careless mage, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Blah, 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 blah. We've already seen one of these before. Identify Wand of Frost with 12 charges. Not too shabby. This doesn't deal any extra damage to spiders, does it? No. Just means that we're immune to hold and web, which is good. I definitely don't want to be held. And Minsk already has the Ring of Free Action. Although, giving me the Ring of Free Action might almost be better, although I'm wearing a couple good rings as it is, so... Nah, that's fine. Alright.
Your concern? Certainly.
Let's go out. Let's get out of here and go return the body to the guy.
Indeed.
Or what, over here? Chelek, oh Chelek, how will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste, such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. Thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. Well, no, he's been dead for like a week. His body should also not weigh 185 pounds anymore, unless they've just killed him and didn't suck him dry, which is weird considering that they're spiders. You would think that they would have sucked him dry? I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Let's head to the next section. Who the what now, Zakad? Yeah, nighttime. Screw this. There we go, much better.
Certainly.
Alright. Perhaps he weighed more before he died. Well, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Might have been really, really big. Well, hello there, Eldoth. And Squirrel.
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I
Nope.
am Eldoth Croft.
It is a surprise to find such beautiful people wandering these woods. All of you look rather weary, down on your times, I might say. Why don't we all rest, and I'll treat you to some refreshments, perhaps some Burduscan amber wine? Yes, we're sort of thirsty right now. I hope you're enjoying your liquor. It is some of the best you can find. All of you are probably wondering why I'm so generous. Obviously not from the kindness of his heart, you think. Well, in a way I am. Sorry about that. You look like the type to be on the outlook for ways to improve the quality of your life. Well, I have a proposal that could help in that endeavor. You see, there's a girl, my lover in fact, who desires to escape her father and live on her own. Her father is Enter Silvershield, one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of the average city girl. However, with your assistance, we could help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Entar. Here's the punchline. Since Entar's going to be hunting us anyway, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it for the sake of Sky. Now, we needn't go about this right away. In fact, I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of it as one favor deserving another. Are you always this slimy, or is this one of your better days? Go find someone else to help in your worthless schemes. You're missing the opportunity of your life. I don't really think I am. But you can continue believing that if you wish. I like how there's just random NPCs that you can get to join your party. Just, you know, out in the woods. Just randomly standing around, doing nothing. It's a tiny bit weird. Alright, let's see. Does this lead anywhere? It does.
Indeed.
One party member you never found. Oh, I know where Sky is. I mean, I've seen her before in my original playthrough. I didn't get either of them though. Not my types of characters, really. Also, yeah, your charisma is high. Yours is not. Yours is higher than average, much higher than average, and average. Alright, fair enough.
Done.
I wouldn't trust anyone that I found in the woods. Yeah, that's, Don't give me ideas, guys. Oh my.
Tempest!
for the eyes, Give us Go victory! For the eyes!
Holy cow. Instantly killed. Let's see.
You point, I punch.
You go after that one before it gets away or anything like that. You two go after this one. There we go. Level up time! Saving the world from bears. Alright, what am I ready to go up in? Mage to level 7. Nice. I can take more in two-handed sword or more in... Oh, no, I can't. I don't have enough point. Another level 2, another level 4. Sounds good to me. Alright. What do I want to learn? What do I want to memorize? I do not have Melf's Acid Arrow. I should get that. Do I have a scroll of that? I do not see a scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow. Nope. I might want one of those, though. Yeah, I've not done any level 4 spells yet. Alright. Alright, since I don't have Melf's Acid Arrow right now, guess I'll go get a Stinking Cloud back. I like Agonazer's Scorcher. The problem is that in this game, it's very likely for your companions to run in front of it and take damage.
Certainly.
Why does the party gain 40 experience points when I write a spell in my spellbook? That is so weird. And I'm pretty sure the original game didn't do that.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
You there, I command you to stop so that I may parley with you for a moment. We don't have time for you, old-timer. Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Laskell, and I am the protector of the Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? Alright, no, we have no connections to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. An enemy of an enemy is a friend. My earlier question was just a test. I am glad to know that you also oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I am glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. Okay. Who did you give it to? I do not know who you gave it to. It is apparently a potion of invulnerability, which means you got it. Alright. Put that away. Let's head down this way. I'm not evil. The bears are evil. I'm hurt that you would call me evil. switch over this way. This looks interesting. Faldorn. Hello?
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within a fort. Nope. Your lack of concern for this forest suffering is disappointing. Nah, that's fine. I'm just gonna do it without you. That's all. Squirrel. Oh, hello. Let's go into this giant tree. There isn't someone else in here with me, is there? It doesn't look like it.
This way.
I honestly don't remember this treehouse at all. It's locked. Ah, good. Replacement potions. And what is that? Freedom? Good. Replacement potions indeed. And go ahead and put that there.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, let's quick save. Up the stairs we go.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Who dares to presume to trespass upon nature's territory whilst a shadow archdruid looks on? Who could be so hungry for death? More of Senayad's weakling pawns, no doubt. How he can be one of the three with his pacifistic attitudes is beyond logic. I dare to go where I wish. You cannot stop me. My apologies, but we were hunting those who would destroy nature. Is there a bandit installation near here? Pardon my ignorance, but what is an archdruid? Let's see. Ah. So if Jahara were in our party, he would attack. I dare to go where I wish. You cannot stop me. You have the gall of one with no respect of the wild areas. You will learn the proper response when confronted by a shadow druid. Fear and obedience. Down we go.
I've done had enough of this.
Ulsa?
Full plate and packing steel.
Is he going to come down? Nope, apparently not.
It is done.
Up we go.
This way.
My turn to save the day.
Yes?
Something happened to, Nira? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, good. Casting failure, good. There we go.
It is done.
Silly druids. Thinking you could stop me from going where I want.
I'm gone.
Very nice. Nothing there. And a potion of fortitude. What does a potion of fortitude do? Constitution 18. Does someone have one of those? No. Mighty Oak +2. Fashioned from the hardest old oak from the high forest, this gnarled cudgel can fell an adult grizzly when wielded by a skilled warrior. Well, so can my swords. 1d6 plus 2, huh? Whatever. Alright.
It is done. Indeed. Indeed.
Archdruid, Schmarchdruid. Take not another step. I would know your purpose in this wood. Tell me true, lest you feed the trees from below. I am but a wistful traveler, enjoying the woods and nature as well. I hunt those that would defile these woods. Bandits are my quarry. I don't have to tell you anything. I go where I wish. Let's see, Takia. I am but a wistful traveler, enjoying the woods and nature as well. A wistful traveler, yet another fool that lurches about in the woods, appreciating nature while remaining blind to the problems caused by their kind. Such blatant naivete. Give me one good reason why I should not purge the woods of your presence. I do not have to justify myself to you. Stand aside. Your contempt of me is just a reflection of your contempt of nature. You and the others that dare to mine within these woods will all fall before the wrath of the Shadow Druids. Yeah, I don't think so.
My blade will cut
See, look, you've got a bear on your side. I know that. You're in league with them. Foul beasts.
Cut you down to size.
There we go. One less threat to the establishment. Squirrel. Alright, let's see. What else do we have around here? Oh, there's a cave up this way. Somewhere.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Is this another one of these guys? It is. You've the audacity of an ogre mage, the way you struck through this wood. Well, you'll not get much further than this if your purpose here does not counter the damage you might do to nature. Who do you claim to be, and why should I let you pass? I don't mean the forest any harm. I simply wish to walk amongst the trees and enjoy their majesty. It is fools like you who do the most harm. The trees were not placed for your enjoyment, and to treat them as mere entertainment is to demean them in ways I cannot stand. No Shadow Druid would ever condone such flagrant squandering of the gifts of the earth. I shall avenge each flower you might have trod on, and every leaf you might have shaken loose in your passing. Yep, you've been radicalized. Gotta kill you.
Possibly frosty.
Everything is right in the world now. I despise the idea of Shadow Druids. I really do. Unless, of course, they're insane. That would be a different story entirely. Tasloy, huh? How's it going?
Or possibly frosty.
You guys get ready to die? Ooh, hello. I'll take that.
I've done had enough of this.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
No, I really don't think she does. But you keep thinking that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go into that cave, wasn't I?
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Who blatantly murder Shadow Druids because they're rude and evil. I mean, they're not evil per se. They just have a really, really wrong idea of nature and true neutrality. Hello, Mr. Cave. What goodies do you have for me? Oh, right. Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking with baby wyverns? This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile, and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving, ornamental things. Subterranean trees? Are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? The only subterranean trees I know of are Norin. Certainly. Have I given you cause to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There's nothing untoward about me or my wyvern. I mean, there is nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? Do your actions not seem odd to you? Not at all. It is not uncommon for a woodsman to seek out the comfort of natural caverns and oh, to blazes with it. I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I am not a simple woodsman. I'm training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presence here has agitated them, and they will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with meat. Your meat. Or perhaps I could just murder you. You know, I mean, that's also a perfectly valid option. That works.
What is your Jean Caress? Tempest, give us victory!
God damn it. Oh, there goes that potion I just got. There we go. Alright, everyone, find this guy, murder him, please. There we go. I'll take your arrows. You have a regular longbow. Arrow +1, arrows of ice. Oh, that sword actually does free action. That's kind of annoying. That means I won't be affected by haste. Well, shucks. Oh, well, not a whole lot I can do about it.
It is done.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's that there.
This way.
Oh, come on. Nothing?
Certainly.
Nothing? Rude. I mean, I got the arrows, which is nice, but still.
It is done.
I don't think there's anything else here to get. So let's just explore the map a bit.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
Murder some wolves.
Legend, right, Boo?
Alright, let's go up here. Scroll. You could totally kill all the squirrels in the game and get single XPs for each one. I'm not that addicted to XP. Aha! Villainous cave bears. People, we want to go, I don't know, save Viconia there? Help her out? There we go.
Night Singer, give me power.
There we go.
I am here.
Nice and healed up. Alrighty.
Indeed.
Let's see if there are any more villainous bears that need exterminating. I mean, I really can't imagine why these shadow druids would want to kill me anyway. I'm just out here saving the world from the bears. Makes no sense, really. They should be thanking me. See, look. More villainy that must be destroyed. Are you back on your bow? You're back on your bow. Alright. Switching without me telling you. It's fine.
Certainly.
They're barely problems anymore.
Go for the eyes,
Give us
Go for
victory!
the eyes!
Let's watch all the wolves fail to hit. There we go. Alright. That looks like that's about it. I have basically explored everywhere. Cave, treehouse. Off the map. Alright. To the next section of Cloakwood.
Certainly.
Is this supposed to be evening or early morning? I am unsure. Alright, let me pull up the proper map for this one. At least they aren't flying cave bears. Well, if they were flying cave bears, then they'd be easy pickings for my arrows. Besides, I mean, you'd find flying cave bears on an air world, not an earth world like Toril is. You do know that you're giving me ideas, right? Oh yeah, forgot you could do that. Thank you. It is morning. Which means I don't have to sleep to get it to be light. It'll just come in time. What do we have? Oh! Really? Really? There is a hostile Hamadryad. Oh, I do see it there. Alright. Okay. Sorry, lady, but you've brought this upon yourself.
Give us victory!
All she had was a dagger. I mean, you didn't have to be evil and such. Hostile. I didn't have to kill you. She was probably in league with the bears. Oh, goody, more spiders.
Cut you down to size.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death.
Wait, what, Asher? Yeah, it was a Hamadryad that just attacked me, just hostile for some unknown reason. I don't know why. Just there. Hostile. Really weird. Hey, a guard! Hi, guard! Nah, they got no arrows, unfortunately. Well, we got some more splint mail that we can sell later. Next up. There we go. On the other hand, you are just about at your max weight. Alright, let's go ahead and heal you up.
Certainly.
Let's see, does this, Ah, okay, so we could get to the mine right away. We will continue to, explore first, of course. Let's see, there should be a cave up here somewhere. Not this close to the edge, of course, but I think this might be it. Oh, hi, Tasloy. I'll take your cash. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, actually, we are not quite at the cave. It's up a little bit further. Let's just clear this up. Yeah, that hostile Hamadryad strikes me as one of the strangest encounters in the game so far. It's just like, why? No explanation whatsoever. Oh, not quite. Let's quick save first, and then go in. Hi, baby wyverns.
What is it this time?
Fireball, please.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
Weapon unusable, that's fine. It's just your arrow.
You rang?
Yes. Go ahead and Melf's Acid Arrow. Or, you know, you could just... Well.
Certainly.
Is that it? That is a big wyvern corpse. Jeez. This is kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie.
Your concern?
All right, how much do those weigh? Not too much. $30, huh? All right, you could carry one. You could carry one. There's just like one corpse in here that has stuff on it, huh? There you go. We got a garnet, jade ring, water opal, And let's see. Nope, you can't carry that. I guess I get to carry it. Wand of Fear with 10 charges. Okay. Is that really all that's in here? Oh, goodbye. That is... Yep, that's all that's in here.
Indeed.
Alright, before we actually move on to the mine map, we'll
Certainly.
do some selling and stuff like that. That said, other than random encounters like baby wyverns, I don't think there's much else on the on this map. Goodbye, baby wyverns. I know you're in league with the bears. Bears. Nothing like a little bit of baby killing. It's almost like Crusader Kings 2. All right.
Certainly.
So, does slow poison actually permanently remove poison? If so, it seems a bit weird that it would. Actually neutralizing all but the most deadly. Ah, okay. Yeah. I wonder if there is any poison in the game that is not affected by by slow poison. How are you, Tasloy, not eaten by the wyverns? This is what I want to know.
I care not.
Apparently Imoen doesn't care, though. She is completely uninterested in the answer to that question.
It is done.
Nothing there. Alright. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, goody, rain. It's my favorite. Ah, another baby wyvern.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, wow. Lots of baby wyverns. Dang it! Okay. I guess we'll just murder the baby wyverns.
Certainly.
Try to be effective. The game is just like, nope, it's okay. You can just waste your spells, it's fine.
Eat flaming!
More guards, huh?
Possibly frosty. Death!
Can I not die, please? Thank you. Let's go ahead and use this. Alright, you are at your weight capacity. I am not.
Yes?
Almost at the item limit, though. 291. These are 40 each. Yeah.
Well, here.
Let's actually memorize a second strength spell. Do some extra healing. Since we're almost done with this map anyway. Yeah, you can have the strength. Alright.
Your concern?
There we go.
Certainly.
Now you can carry all the armor. If only we had a GIF. I wouldn't have to worry about that. Or Girdle of Giant Strength. Would be very useful. Oh, hello. More baby wyverns. Don't poison us, please. Thank you. Glad you did not poison us. That would have been very rude. I would not have liked it. Alright. That is almost everything. That's the main reason the group keeps you around. Well, that's certainly not because you can hit. It's like Roll20 detected that you had an overpowered character, and it's like, don't worry, Dungeon Master, I got your back. That's true. I mean, every level that you get, you will be doing better. And it just means that I'll have to throw a Gammeroid at you, and you'll have to fight it with your sword. I'm sure you can get through that in a few years. God damn it.
My blade will cut you down to size. I'm gone. You're a quit this way.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
There we go. Alright, so am I going to need to gather my party before venturing forth? Is there a Summon Godzilla spell that we could use it? No? No, not really. Alright. Oh wait, actually you've got some strength spells, don't you? See if that works. Are you at least slowed? Nope.
Ulsa? May darkness prevail.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and transfer one of those over to you. Actually, we can transfer a little bit more than that over to you.
Indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Nah, you can carry that normally. Alright. Down here.
Certainly.
Yeah, thought so. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. So I got my strength spell back. Now, you could use the Great Bombard against it. You could also get ships with piercing rams and just ram it and hope that you know, that it doesn't chew your ship up before you can ram it to death.
Certainly.
Hello. You must be powerful heroes to have brought down such a great beast. I will take the wyvern head and give you 2,000 gold for your troubles. Thank you. Will you take another one? No. No, you will not. Where are my other wyvern heads? Ah, you've got one.
It is done.
Alright, I think the wyvern head I can sell... Actually, I think I can sell it to Vi. Officer Vi.
Indeed.
I'm not sure if this guy is going to be here, though. Nope.
Certainly.
They're one of the ones that do not show up if it is,
It is done.
if it is nighttime. Alright, in we go. Let's see if we can find Vi. Am I missing something? I am missing someone. Imoen, come on. Sheesh. Alright, is Gurk in here?
It is done.
Where's Vi? Not gonna sell the bandit scalp. I'm gonna keep that. Nope, I can't sell her the wyvern head. Alright, Gurk. Put that thing away, you damned fool. I'm a bleeding tourist attraction around here now. There's money in that. Losing this old cloak was the best thing that could have happened to me. No more hacking and slashing my way through life. Nah, I've got it easy now. Keep the damn cloak, and good riddance. Well, thank you. Okay. Excuse me, Flaming Fist Mercenary. Show me your list of services. Let's go ahead and rent. It'll be done.
Yes?
Now I have to cast strength on Laconia again. Is there ways to tame a wyvern than that?
I am here. Indeed.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Indeed.
Alright, head up here. Alright, who are we missing? Me.
Indeed.
There we go.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
No,
Certainly.
go in. Stop getting stuck on people, jeez.
Certainly.
Alright, before we do that, let's see, there's 2. Anyone else have one? No. Oh, wait, I do. Let's hand that over to you. That's fine. Alright. Yep, show me what you have for sale. Let me go ahead and sell the plate armor. Shad's Talon, Mighty Oak, Splint, Two-Handed Sword, all the Splint armor. There we go. Alright, and what do you actually have ammo-wise? Got arrows of ice, arrows plus 2. Do you have no bullets plus 1? He has no bullets plus 1. Weird. Oh, and I actually did look up whether Star Diopside Gem was supposed to be the star shape. No, it's supposed to be Cabicon cut with a with asterism. I thought I had more Isle gems than that. Weird. Alright, anything else that I want to buy or sell? I got a lot of arrows plus 2 right now, so I don't really need those. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go see if one of these bartenders will buy the wyvern head. I think this is the only one that
It is done.
sells items. Come on, Nira. Don't be so hung up on terrain and stuff. At least we're not constantly hearing you must gather your party.
Indeed.
You want some whiskey?
What do you have to offer? Item-wise, the Protector, braces AC 8. Yeah, not much. Any of these that I want to sell? Let's go down to the bottom. Oh yeah, grease. Blindness. That's fine. Ah, there we go. We can sell you one of those wyvern heads. Good. Excellent. Alright, let me see what items I have laying around here that I want to pick up. And I'll leave some of those letters behind as well, since I don't need those. Alright, so I put some stuff, where did I, like up here, I think? Trying to remember which ones I put in which containers. Ah, yes, this is all, this is mostly junk. Let's put that in there. Oops, nope, I don't want to put that away. I wanted to look at that, but apparently I can't. No, nothing else.
Your concern? Certainly.
There we go. Nothing in there. What did I leave in this one? Ah, yes. This is my general ammo that I'm not sure if I'm going to use.
Now, Nartha.
Okay.
And
I think this has more useful stuff. It does indeed. I'll take one of those. No arrows +1 in there, huh? Alright. I do want the potions of hill giant strength, though. That's fortitude.
Stand back and watch this.
Alright, let's see. Put that there. You go ahead and carry those for now. In fact, let's go ahead and put that there and put this away. Alright, I think I also need bullets +1. I think I can get those from High Hedge.
Certainly.
Let's go head over to High Hedge and see.
It is done.
Was there anything else that I wanted to leave behind? I suppose the bow. I'll leave it there for now. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yes, you can use Call Upon Faith to get bonus to pick locks.
It is done.
Interested in buying and selling. Let's see. Yes, arrows +1. You sell them in 5 stacks. Alright, before I do that, let's see. That would be 3. Well, I need a new stack. That's 4.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
Okay, that's that.
It is done.
Bullets +1. Do I care about these? 1d6 electrical, 1d6 cold. They're really not that much more expensive than bullets +1, actually. Regular bullets +1. That is just 1 stack of 80, yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I mean, given the price, 7 more for 5, then, yeah, you know what? Let's just, get more of these. That'll do more damage. Yeah, you can hold on to them. I don't think we're going to encounter that much in the way of good treasure coming up. Goes to you. There we go. Go back to that. Yeah, I'll play around with those for a bit. And I think I should probably get some more arrows +1. Yeah, I mean, they're really not that expensive. You just hold on to them for now, Minsk. There we go.
Certainly.
Okay, I think what we'll do is explore this map and then call it a stream, rather than going into the
isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
into the mine itself. Now let's quick save and rest. There we go. So we get some daylight around here.
Certainly.
And there is some treasure inside the mine, I mean the fortress rather than inside the mine, so we'll get some good stuff. I actually rolled up a character once who ended up with a 1895 strength, and then like I think I had a 12 in something, and everything else was 9s. I literally had 4 9s on top of an 18, and I was gonna make them just an archer. Get a bow for strength and stop where you are and state your names. I'm Elmondred, and this is my party of fellow adventurers. I would have dealt a lot of damage with a good quality bow. What is your purpose here? We've heard rumors of wyverns hereabouts. We hear there is an Iron Throne presence in these woods and are here to investigate it. Let's see. There is an Iron Throne presence here in these woods, and we are here to investigate. Well, I'm afraid we don't welcome visitors. Men, set upon them at once! Alright, fine.
My turn to save the
Never
day.
mind.
This way.
Alright, yeah, now you're gonna get a flaming sword to the face.
Down this side.
I don't really know why Nira didn't use the wand of fire that I wanted her to, but oh well.
Let's talk more fight.
Inventory is full.
Cool one, sir.
Are you overloaded now? Not quite. Good.
I am here, indeed.
Oh, look, wolves!
Or possibly Frosty. Death!
Critical hit on a wolf from Minsk. Ow. Oh, well, you know, I mean, guess that saves the charges for later. Ooh, 3 cold damage from Nira. So not a very good defensive position right there. You know, people could stand out here and shoot arrows, thus cutting off one section of the fortress from another. Yeah. Well. Not that we're gonna do anything like that, but you could. Theoretically.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Actually, not sure if there's anyone else out in this part of the forest. That doesn't take us anywhere, right? Nope.
Certainly.
Nice peaceful exploration of the forest. Killing wolves, humans. Fine sport all. Yes, yes indeed. Nothing there. Squirrel. Oh, hello, Tasloy. Let's go ahead and take your coins. Thank you. And a gem.
I've done had enough of this.
It is done.
Doesn't really look like a lynx eye to me. It looks more like a, I don't know, something silvery blue. Not that I'm all that familiar with lynxes. More wolves! You would think at some point wolves would kind of realize that we are really tough. You know, there's no way that 2 wolves would attack a group of 6 humans unless they were, like, really, really, really hungry. Or thought that the humans were especially weak. Scroll. Yeah, sometimes I'm really disappointed by the, lack of stuff about, you know, you wander through some of these areas and there's just nothing really there. Big, empty expanses of map. Nothing but squirrels as far as the eye can see. At least the squirrels are not villainous. They are not up to no good. Unlike the bears. The bears. Filthy beasts. Out for our blood. Alright, well, we've almost gotten back to the starting point. So, you've got a bridge to your fortress, and you don't have any guards outside of it. That seems unwise. There's a horse. Alright, you are mostly full. I will grab that splint armor there.
I am here.
Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're going to go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty-hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. You'd best step aside if you know what's good for you. You want to know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. I don't suppose you would care to talk this over. There's no need for bloodshed. No, I'm gonna go with this one. Ha! Good saying. I'll use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know. It is sometimes. But you know.
Hello?
Then there are the times when you encounter people who have fireballs. You know, and just instantly kill your wizards. Like, I didn't even see who that one was.
Your concern. It is done. Shire looks upon us with favor.
I'm not entirely sure she does. I don't know. There's just something that it makes me think no. Alright, that is Fire Shield. Let's go ahead and put those away for now. A Traveler's Robe. Mage Robe of Cold Resistance. Morning Star +1. You are overloaded. The Paws of the Cheetah. Boots of Speed. These enchanted boots were once the property of a deadly assassin fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you cannot run. Alright, well, I'm not wearing any boots right now, so I'll wear them for the moment. I will decide if that's what I want to wear later. Falarain's Plate Armor +1. Captain Falarain, leader of Kalimshan's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There he lost his life and army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. Let's see, Armor Class 2. Which is not as good as that. Not as good as that. As good as that, right? Yeah. And not as good as that. Alright, well, oh, it only weighs 20? Sweet. That is pretty light. We have need of your services again, Drasus. We are expecting an incursion at our mine location in the Cloakwood. You are to accompany Daveorn to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Well, all did not go well for that fellow.
It is done.
There's also a suit of mail. Let me take that. It's going to weigh 40. I'll hold on to it. I'll need to run back and sell some of this junk again. Let's go in here. Hi there. But I do want to take all of the plate armor. Or splint armor, whatever it is. Well, I guess you could actually carry that. You might be able to carry that. These are all 40. Is there anything that I can unequip? Well, I guess for now you'll be slowed, so that's okay.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes?
I'm gone.
Nothing in the barrel. And just some money. Alright, so that is a potion of magic shielding. And a zircon gem.
I am here. Certainly.
Alright, up the stairs we go.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live. I had no option not to let him live.
Enough of this.
They're all locked. Some coins. Some coins. Some coins. Some coins. Nothing but coins. Coins are good, though. Don't get me wrong.
It is done. It is done. Indeed.
Alright, Branwyn is slowed, and that's just the way it's going to be for now. Minsk is going to get way ahead of everyone else. That's just the way it's going to be.
Tempest,
Well,
give us victory!
looks like we're going to have to carry another,
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
another suit of armor. Let's see. Oh, I am apparently overloaded now, too.
Yes?
Well, you can cast that.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
She says that while she's casting the spell. That's great.
I am here. It is done.
Well, actually, so I'm moving at double my speed, which, since I'm moving at half speed, actually means I'm moving at normal speed. Sweet. That works out well. Alright, let's see. Is there anything... Yeah, there is. Hello!
Eat flaming! Give us victory! Death!
Night Singer, give me power. Your concern?
I'm gone.
Alright, anything in the barrel? No. Ah, crap. That spell does not last very long. And just some money. And then that is down to the mines.
All, sir?
Indeed.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get out of here. We'll take this stuff back to Baragost and sell it. Wait, you're still slow? Oh, Well, I think you could probably carry these then. I'm slowed, but I'm moving at normal speed. Right? Yes. That's pretty handy. Technically, the barrel is not empty. Ah. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That is just terrible. Come along, Nira. Alrighty, down to Baragost.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, well, let's put those down for now. Let's go with that.
What you want? I'm gone.
Tempest, give us victory!
Ah, Viconia got poisoned.
Yes?
There we go.
Ooh, I'm tired. I must rest.
You will get rest eventually.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Alright, let's see. Take all those. How much can you carry? Not much else. I think you can get one of these. Not really. Not exactly. Well, if you're slowed, I don't mind too much.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yeah. Just being slowed, not too big of a problem.
Indeed.
We'll deal with that eventually. Yay, 60 pounds of loot, I know. Alright, and to the temple. There we go, alright. You've got to be kidding me. A wolf pack from right there. That interrupted your spell, damn it.
Stand back and watch this.
Victory! Tempest, give us victory!
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage
Oh my
over
god.
here.
Oh crap. Alright, drop it. Drink a potion. Don't die. Good. Didn't die.
Night Singer, give me power. Your concern?
Alright, all of you, can you, I don't know, maybe attack this thing? It's because I made fun of the wolves earlier. Could be. It could be.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death! My turn to save the day.
Oh my, oh come on.
My turn to save the day.
There we go. Alright, switch back to the sword. Stupid things. There we go.
Yep.
Take that gem, put it away. Quick save. Can we please rest? No, apparently we just can't rest.
Stand back.
I got plenty of I've got plenty of charges here. I really don't think that she does. It's a thing that I don't think is the case.
You are a strong warrior.
Thank you. About damn time. Of course, now it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and rest again. There we go. What time is it? Hour 6. Is it going to be up? I don't know. How long does this spell last? One turn per level. Over an hour. A little bit over an hour.
Ulsa? I am here. It is done. Certainly.
Alright, it sounds like they will be, they'll be here, since it's the daytime sound effects, essentially. Can we go inside? Can we? Thank you.
Indeed.
Alright, let's see. You have that. Let's put this on the floor for now. This way we can avoid depreciation.
It is done.
Alright, can you show us what you have for sale? Let's see. Don't want to sell anything there. Wow, only 16 gold for the splint mail now. Alright, this is probably not worth picking up anymore. Keep the short bow. Sell all of that. Sell these two. I don't think that I care about Falarain's plate, so I am going to sell those. Sell that. And the Morning Star also. Nope. You are overloaded. Give Minsk the,
Your concern?
Wyvern heads. There we go. Now we can all move.
It is done.
I should be moving at...
Yes? Certainly.
twice as fast, and I am not. Oh. Aha.
Indeed.
Zing. Yep, that is, that sword just does free action, which is pretty awful. Sometimes. It's nice in some respects, but... I might give it to you, then. Electrical resistance plus 50% is not bad by any means, but... yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Get back on there.
It is done.
Oh, I can sell that scroll. Cool. The Iron Thorn only sells for 5. Discipliner sells for more. Alrighty, well. I think that's about it here.
Indeed.
I could leave a couple of items, but it's fine. We've got enough inventory space, I think. Of course we have.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, god damn it.
What is it this time? I'll do it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You rang?
I am here.
Well, you're not getting poisoned, at least. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that no one actually got poisoned there.
It is done.
Not complaining by any means, but just
certainly
surprised. All right, well, let's go ahead and we'll get in here. Everyone is such an eager beaver now. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do some healing.
Night Singer, give me power.
Ooh, I'm tired.
I must rest.
And I need one more.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Quick save. Rest and... oh, come on. You're awakened by the footsteps of Iron Throne mercenaries. Nope. Not happening. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and we will call the stream here. Next week, we will head down into the mines. Thank you all for coming out, and I shall see you then.